Okay, hello everyone. Good morning, afternoon, good evening. I hope we're all doing well on this day. Where are we at? Engage. Just booting up Star Trek Online now. And then of course it goes to the wrong screen. I don't know who else's Star Trek Online does that, but it does that for me. It never remembers what screen, wait for program to respond. It never remembers what screen that I remembered it on. It's gone to my OBS screen this time. There we go. And we bring up the main screen now. Cursor. Hello, where is it? Hello. Vertical scenes, main describe. I couldn't see the vertical scenes for a second there. Oh, that is. Good. Okay, sorry, it was just quick. Sorry. Of course, when you go to sit down and actually do something, sorry, Tilly, I've got a cat sitting on my chair. I need to set up cat cam. I haven't set up cat cam yet. How have I not set up cat cam yet? Well, I've been busy and I've been sick as a dog. It just hasn't left. I hate this. I hate this. I hate being sick. It's not fun. So here we are back with Star Trek Online for the day, and we've been doing a little bit of playing in the off-stream time. This game is far too addictive for the likes of me. So I've been trying to find something to do in Star Trek Online for when I'm not on stream, because I don't want to rob you guys of the storyline experience, but random TFOs are random TFOs, right? So I've been trying to figure out what character to do that on. And, on the Delta recruit, which is this little purple symbol, all the stuff they've got to do is all related to your character and your character alone. It's things we can do in the storyline together, But, okay, I already had a level 65 science. Okay, cool. I keep forgetting. And the only thing so the Delta group basically just has episodes to run and leveling and stuff like that to do. The Klingon recruit, on the other hand, I didn't look at him. Yeah, we'll check him out in a minute. The temporal recruit, which is this little symbol, is much the same. He's just got to run the storyline. But instead of doing the full storyline and everything, you can just target the ones we need to. And this guy, he had a couple of key storylines to run, but I ran them. They're done. It was just to get a couple of probes. I was on 6 or 7 of them on this character, but he's got 100 TFOs to run. So that's what I'm setting this guy up as. He's like an indoctrinated Jem'Hadar. He's been, brought over to the side of the Federation. He's captured himself some Orion slaves, and I'm forcing him to use the Excelsior, because to me the Excelsior is the symbol of the Dominion's failure in the Alpha Quadrant. If you were to look at the Federation, the Excelsior is what should be brought to mind. So I figure it's only fitting that we play the Jem'Hadar character in the Excelsior. So we got him to go. But of course I'm playing on my laptop. I'm playing on so jumping between the laptop and the PC, it buggers up the interface all the time. And the laptop screen being much smaller, it has a different layout too, so this is the most up-to-date layout that I know of on my laptop, so I'm just going to modify this save it, and apply it to the other characters. Yeah. Not now, buddy. There's my little Excelsior. Just always the moment you start doing something, people are like, "Hey, can you come give me a hand? Can you do this? Can you do that?" Every time, you just gotta say no sometimes. Not what you want to do. People are inclined to like want to help, want to do, want to please, all that. Okay, it only takes a moment to rearrange all this stuff, so it's not too bad. Yeah, the endeavors can live down there. And we can pull all this in. Oh, that's right. The buffs were beneath me, I thought. Oh no, they're above. Sweet. Oh, they're above me, so we want to stay above that line there. So like, yeah. Yeah, small chat's fine. I can blow it up a little bit for this, but it really doesn't matter. I don't particularly talk to anyone in game. Maybe a GG after TFO or something. And what's time now? It's 2 o'clock, so it'll be around 3:30 that we switch over to some Blender work. For those interested only in the gaming portion. And that's totally cool, my dudes. And PvP missions never happen, but we'll put them down there. Loot roll, low priority interaction. So at least this stuff will be in generally the same spot when I get over to the laptop. If any of this stuff, you know, overlaps, I'll just fix it up. There we go. Okay, so now I need STO builds. I've got an Excel sheet with console commands for Star Trek Online. By UI save. And then we'll just dock up at DS9. I actually have the same sort of concept character on my Xbox account too. But he has much cooler armor on the Xbox, so I'm gonna have to fix that up. Cool. What was I doing here? Fixing the UI. Yeah, that's all fine. Target info, your status, target of target info, focus target info. Nobody focuses target in this game, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that works. And then we'll just UI save there as well. Oh, what's that? Oh, channel points or something, okay. Okay, so now that that is saved, now we can go over to our other characters, and you know, we can just load the UI and start playing. So, what do we got? We have got, we can just pull OBS back up for a sec. Yeah, Chrome is muted. Good, I just want to make sure you guys weren't getting those noises as well. I don't see many lags, that's nice. Gotta fix up what's going on, whatever's going on in here. And these are just getting dragged around as I use them, so... Oh, sweet. Well, at least set it, but we can't finish it. Same thing here. Right, we're working on the turret. Yeah, it's not the best setup. But again, there's been enough money poured here that this character can just floor through just about every encounter. And over time, by the time we get to the end of the 100 TFOs, this character will be decked out. Where is a thumbs up? There we go. Yeah, so when you get down here, these specific type of characters get these little transponder things, and they give you a whole bunch of extra missions that you can do. Not extra missions, but like achievements to chase. Of course, I finished my drink now. Achievements to chase, which you can then, it gives you account-wide rewards. So it's pretty cool. It's a grind, that's all it is. My reputations, which, oh, that's what I'm working on there. Duty officers, that's just an overtime thing. I've already done most of this, but and that'll come in time as we go through this, but we've done, yeah, sweet. So out of the 100, we've done 16, so we've got a lot to go through. And we'll just pull, it's just a normal inhibiting, pull that down here. Nothing else cool up there? No, just this stuff. Replicator. Just keeping on top of the inventory so it doesn't get too crazy and out of hand. We keep some of this stuff up the top because you can stack multiples and you pick lots of it up as you go through doing TFOs. Well, the Excelsior is punishment for the Jem'Hadar, you see. It's a symbol of the Federation's triumph over the Dominion in the Alpha and Beta quadrants. So I think it's only fitting that he uses the Excelsior. Just get this all in line. And yeah, we'll just go start running a couple of TFOs. A little bit bigger. And do we have to do the event? Oh, yes, we do. So, we haven't done the new episode yet. Want to do that now? Not particularly. We'll do it later. We haven't tested any of the new deep space encounters yet. But we can quickly knock out Defense of Starbase 1 and then go check out a deep space encounter. That works. Before we do that, I'll just quickly kill a couple of settings that I wanted to test out. I don't need to see the damage floaters so much in this because everything dies very quickly. Off, enemy heal. I want to see if the enemy's healing though. It's on ground. Okay, cool. Apply that. Switch to space. Yeah, damn straight. Kadabez? Kadabez? Turn all that off. Turn that off. Things are gonna die, or they're not. Don't need to see the little numbers next to it. I know that I'm already doing silly numbers. Okay, let's go. Battle, that's it. Yeah. Hello to Brazil. Hello from Australia, my dude. Hope you're well. random cat lady running past. There was a naked lizard man there last night, so, you know, nothing out of the ordinary.
Listen up. The war has not been going...
What do we got with us? Well, he's just gonna pick up a post. Are you flying around somewhere? Oh, a torpedo's not on auto launch. What a silly goose. This is a mission that came into the game when Discovery started being a thing. Oh my dude, it's 1 AM here, go get some sleep. A healthy sleep is a good thing. I'm not one to talk, I have horrible sleep, but you should go get some good sleep. Okay, I'll go sit in the middle somewhere. Because that dude's just gonna own that side of the place. You play Star Trek Online yourself, though? Very heal these guys up. Because they absolutely don't need any help at the moment. Disable this preview. Get back a few frames. Yeah, that's a bit better. Oh, no, we actually want that up. My bad. Yeah, see the squid jellyfish is just gonna annihilate everything that enters that side of the map. There's no point going over there. So we'll just fly around here. I think he's even healing Starbase 1. Probably doesn't matter on this difficulty, but I imagine on the high difficulties it might be a thing. Yeah, this is when you got to do these you know, event style things. It does it all at the lower difficulty. I don't know if it. Wait, I'm sure it'd count if you ran it on a higher difficulty. You just wouldn't get as quick of a pop. Yeah, I'm gonna test that tomorrow. Reading some heavier ships incoming, and they're all dead. They both need to turn. Okay, let me look at. Definitely need to play at the higher difficulties. There's not even enough time to call some of my stuff. And of course, he's a gender dark character, so I have to be running polarons. I mean, it's just a requirement. And the purple dark matter quantum torpedo is very fitting. I'm calling some delta reinforcements. Zoom back out here because there was just visually a lot going on. What's going on? I'm shooting at them before they even complete their warp-in sequence. Nice. Things are just dying a little fast. Nice. Next wave will be battleships. And I think that's pretty much it.
This is Andor. Our shields are taking hits, and we could use an escort.
What? Where?
The Klingons are regrouping again.
Oh,
Get
I
into
popped that a
position
little
to
early.
prepare for the next
Not bad.
assault. An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
Have I got a feedback pulse on me?
Here come the Klingon battleships.
Oh,
Keep
I must. Must have been a buff from somebody else that got passed over. Yeah, sweet. So let's call in my interstellar beam, because I love that. Look at that. And his body's walking in before his body's even completely dematerialized. Oh, seemed to have stopped shooting there for a sec. Maybe flyer apart stops me from shooting. No? Keeps letting me shoot. Don't know what was going on there. Oh, I got a Galaxy class dreadnought. That is a cool looking ship. Oh no, they're looking pretty done to me though.
The evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
Yeah, even at battleship level things still did when I walk in. Yeah, this is why I play in the high skill setting. Not because it is inherently harder, but because I want my fights to actually be a fight. All loot is good for scrap and salvage, so why not meet on anything? There's nothing important that pops out of these TFOs for people. Zombies called in their own little fleet. Nice. And there we go.
That'll hold them off. For
What do
now.
we need? We
Don't know how much
need...
longer we can keep up with this kind of war.
Oh, everything.
Today was a good one. At least there will be a tomorrow.
We've completed our discovery
Roosevelt's
set
in
here
need
by
of
the
aid.
looks of it.
Can you draw off some of those enemy ships?
We need Gamma. Nice. That's what we want. Yeah, we need a lot more here. Let's get out of this map. Yeah, I definitely want to get that cavort. Literally just a giant bird of prey, but it also has one of the only disruptor experimental weapon slot. So I definitely want to get that. Is that heavier than what I got currently? I think it is. Wait, no, it's a heavy cannon. It's not a turret, of course. Yeah, I don't really have anything to let me just go sort. I don't really have anything here to upgrade, so we will just have to wait for the next upgrade style event before we go in and fix up some of these weapons. But the only other option for a ship for this guy was a Galaxy class. Oh, here we go. What's this? Oh, I clicked on the market, of course. Oops. Galaxy. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to find it. The Terran Galaxy class is pretty fun. This one? No. No. And this is 4-4, so where's the Terran one? Up here. Ah, here we go. Oh, not you, sir. Not you, sir. Oh, there's one up. That is tempting to fly that instead, so we might set that up at some point to jump in between. Legion, I like the name. Alright, let's collect all this. All this. Need to not do that. Send all my little officers off on their own little missions. Oh, and I got a new rank in something. Development rank 4. So we can effectively ignore development from now on. Store. Development. Oh yeah. So when you get a new rank, you can... oh, I don't have enough room yet. I've got to kick out some of the lesser duty officers. Okay. Well, I only want to see common and uncommon. And we'll just go dismiss them all. Starting at the bottom. Shall only take but a moment. I think we get recruitment XP for this as well. Dilithium or recruitment XP. Yeah, there you go. That's one way to level recruitment up. It's not the easiest one, you gotta kind of go hunt down a bunch of missions. If I recall correctly. Gotta keep Tendi. But we can now get our 2 or 1 higher tier developments, just the 1. Entertainers are really good. And these guys have buffs we don't care about. This diplomat once met James Kirk, sure. Entertainers are always good. We'll go with that. And do I have anything else that I haven't picked up? Oh. Can't get one for espionage? Okay. Oh, I think the UI is buggering up. Yeah, I've got nothing for the rest of them. Okie dokie. Let's go check out what these deep space encounters are all about. And let's just make sure our difficulty is set to elite. Bye. Okay. Beam up. Beam me up, Scotty. Oh wait, and Polaron damage on the ground, and destroy Terran ships. We can go do them. Do I have a Polaron weapon? Surely I do. Yeah, I do. I got the Polaron minigun thing. So we'll just switch that around for now. And we can do both of these nearby, because there is a... the Terrans have their incursion into our space nearby. So we can go take that out. And this is Deep Space Nine. They did a this is a very old model they got. Like they did. I don't know if Deep Space Nine has changed much. And I think it holds up pretty dang well. Okay. Enough of that. Time to go hunt down some Terrans. And get some more water in a second. Well, that was OJ. Time to move on to the water. And now we're in sector space. So this is how you get between all the different planets. Off to the Badlands, please. You can fly manually, but it's always nice just to tell your helmsman to take you somewhere. Okay, these are new buffs. Must be from the new Deep Space Yeah, something about the new deep space encounters also brought sector buffs, I believe. So that's cool. And this is the Badlands where Voyager went missing and where the Marquis used to hide out. It's like a capture the area sort of thing. That was the first time this character's been here. There you go. Yeah, see, there's also specific duty officer assignments here. Duty officer. Just gonna pause there for a second. Current map. Hey. Oh, I needed to hang out in there. No, I didn't. Off assignments. Battle zone tasks. Colonial trade and development. Colonial trade. Alright, so colonial and trade. We definitely want. Full details, please. And what are we missing? Provisions and medical supplies. Well, that is something we can easily acquire, sir. Provisions, medical supplies. Freaking nice work. Freaking nice work, man. So now we can do that map. That. Hey, what happened? Off assignments. Now we can complete this one. So that'll be some good XP for those two thingies. And is engineering we need? Yes, we need engineering. Department heads. EVA suit training, decrepit. So these are just like your daily XP ones. These all give an output. We don't care about that. What else we got? I don't think we need military. So medical's up next. Military's done, yeah? Alright, so medical's up next.
Universe spaces are transitioning to our universe. Head to their locations to stop them.
Right. That's You're learning, young Padawan. Good. Medical, more medical, let's go. Any bigger ones?
The near universe spaces are activating. We
Yeah,
have
here we
10
go.
minutes to drive back as
Wait, no,
many as possible.
they're great. I thought they were purple. My eyes are just going colorblind, I guess, in their old age. There's the dailies. Gumer is my Aegis captain, so that's cool. My Aegis Doff. What's up next? So let's just check out our first officer. Yep, that's a good one. And operations. Don't need development anymore, buddy. So do we need engineering? Yes. And we've already done that. Sorry, people. We need exploration, which is operations. We don't have. Oh, here we go. We do need colonial. Don't need development, bud. Medical and recruitment. Well, that's about it, isn't it? Science. Need science? Surely that's already done. No, we need science. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, it's 20 missions off and running. Okay, well, reckon I can get in on the edge of the end of this. What's going on here? Oh no, it's the beginning of it. Right, nice. So this is the Badlands, or a piece of it at least. And we are flying to this section here. because... Oh, wait, this is the end of it. Right. Alright, so which one did they just kill? Empok Nor. They just killed this one. So this is the end of the Badlands, like, event in the area. And they're currently attacking the Klingon Alliance base. So there's other players at these locations. And they're currently destroying the targets. Because the Terran Empire is trying to, like, you know, get a foothold on this side of in our universe. What do we got to do here? We got to shut this down, probably. Yep. Let's just get our power levels back up. There we go. Pretty sure those dudes did what they needed to do at that little thingy over there. Oh. We're just gonna go start dropping all our stuff. Oh. We have to do something else? No, it's shut down. And I forgot to reset that, so I guess we just hold here and destroy their reinforcements. Yeah, I'm not sure what the actual plan is here. I just know that I've got to destroy 28 more of these ships. And I've forgotten what the keybind was to toggle full screen. Oh, let's fix that. Ah, no. That one. I already said it. It was already correct. That's that newest Sovereign. I wish I was devoting some time to play at the time, because that looks like a very nice Sovereign class. Like a proper 5-3 configuration with actual good bridge officer layout. There we go. Now we can just cruise around and watch the pretty beams destroy all the Terrans. Excellent. It is a bit of a shame that we can't change. Like, we can't set a follow cam and, like, I can't just watch his ship for a little while. That'd be cool. Now, what is going on? Because 4 minutes and this is all over. And nothing is happening. Am I on the right path? No, I'm not. Yeah, more people spawned in, but... Empok Nor was nearly was done. Oh wait, no, that was them pushing us. Yeah, right. Allies outnumber enemy ships, shut down progressing. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. We have to, like, hang around this thing.
Disable the power station that's orbiting the base.
Okay, there we go.
Make repairs!
There we go. those guys had activated it properly. We hadn't done the right thing at the other location. Oh, hello. There we go. Let's go straight back to that, please. Hey, buddies. Yeah, sorry, my power level's a little bit low. I'll come back up in due time. Yeah, now, do we have to, like, sit around this thing? Oh, maybe I should. There's a shooting shield to be dropped by disabling. Okay. But we've done that. You do have to remember that this is a game that came out 16 years ago. And it was pretty janky back then. And it was an MMO style level of jank.
Make repairs!
So you just kind of... Oh, they've already completed it. Okay, turn around. Just cruising through the Badlands. Chill vibes in the Badlands. Until you nearly run into a space station. Oops. No bad guys to shoot just yet. And let's see if that button works today. And we'll press that one anyway, just in case. Oh, bad guys are over there. But they're all dead. Yeah, I'm sure I'm missing something here. Deactivate the mirror, you know, yeah. It's gonna run away. Turn. Yeah? Let's see if we get somebody to talk back to us. I mean, I'm really just here to get this endeavor done. So this has just been... There should have been more. What's going on? Yeah, normally you just deactivate that, hang around it, it turns the shields off. And then you've got... Oh, so now it's just running away.
They'll be back.
We lost that
We
one.
repelled 2 of the mirror universe bases. One
Oh,
final
but I
push
did
to do
get
the
2
trick.
thingies and 2 thingies. Oh yeah.
The mirror universe invaders will take a little
So this will
time to
reset in
regroup
3 minutes. So
before
we
they
can come back and do this. So in our Gamma Task Force, we've now got 3 of them. Do we? No. Oh, they're all, oh, they're split. What are they doing up there? Oh, we got gravimetric thing there. What's happened to my inventory? Generators. Oh, of course I've been changing the size of it, so of course it's going to move it all around. I need to keep the level. Yeah, I remember now. I wasn't here, but I heard someone knocking. Someone is hitting something, but they're not knocking here. Hey, Maisie. Oh, well, it's only 2 minutes, so, and we've been mucking about in here. Refine that dilithium so we can hit our cap for the day. And we still only got 70 marks, so we'll run a couple of TFOs. Sounds of it. Okay, whilst that's resetting, let's just grab a water. Un momento, por favor, por favor. I turn around and all the cats are just... Buddy. What we got left? 25 seconds. Awesome.
A new wave of mirror universe ships is coming through. We need to keep their operations shut down.
There we go. Oh, synchronous yawning, girls. Right, water's been refilled. The mirror universe is trying for another incursion. Let's put a stop to that. And we'll start at this one. As long as you got enough damage, you can clear these objectives by yourself, but you got to be able to take these ships out pretty quick. What do we got to do on this one? Just disrupt the shield somehow. Just click disrupt shields.
Terran plasma control station.
Yeah, I know. We got to press the button. I got to be closer to this thing. I thought I had to be closer to these.
Stations that are facing shields have dropped. Focus fire on the plasma control
Yeah,
station.
have it into... Oh, its shields are back up already. I was hitting it with my desktop label. That's not cool. I can still shoot it.
Stations
For some
drawing
reason.
power from an auxiliary satellite. Shut it down.
Oh, maybe it was a
Drop the
visual
basic
glitch.
shields.
Yeah. Clearing out the Badlands for the day. At least this will clear out the windows really quickly. Hey buddies, what are you guys doing? Too lazy to turn around in time. Oh, now we have to turn these power stations off. Right. Got it in the wrong order.
The station's metaphasic shields have dropped. Focus fire on the plasma control station.
Oh. There we go. Yeah.
Station is
We're
drawing
working
power
through
from an auxiliary satellite. Shut it down and drop the metaphasic shields.
They go down pretty quickly. Tilly, you want your box? Okay. Sorry, darling. What's going on? No, we're gonna take this thing out first. Then deal with that. But that battleship's probably gonna start shooting me, which will turn off this. Alright, no, sweet.
Better phasing shields have dropped. Focus fire on the plasma control station.
Nice. Marking out. I need my engines, buddy. And when I take that one offline, I'll hit it with the interstellar beam again.
Drawing power from an auxiliary satellite.
Yeah, sure.
Shut it down to drop the better phasing shields.
Nothing, because nothing is there anymore. Oh, I heard flying through that.
The station's better phasing shields
I
have dropped.
have
Focus fire on the plasma
a
control
Star
station.
beam, buddy. And he's Dunskies. 4 more ships to go, so I'll just fly past one. Another objective and keep going. And that'll complete our endeavor. That was easy. Just need the one more now. Disrupt the shield so it falls
Better
on.
phasing shields have dropped. Focus fire on the plasma control station.
What might have called in some backup. Nope. But we will call in our Klingon friends.
The station is drawing power from an auxiliary satellite. Shut it down to drop the better phasing shields.
Congratulations on first.
Sweet. Not only did we complete the endeavor, but we also gained a perk point. Let's get out of here before it keeps going on. So endeavors, once you've completed, oh not once you've completed, once you get to level 65, the max level in this game, you gain access to the endeavor system. So you get different missions to do every 24 hours. And in this case, we were destroying Terran ships. We're also going to go do Polaron damage, a specific damage type on the ground, and harvest a material in space. And out of that, you get to spend those perk points on one of 3 random account-wide captain upgrades. And in this case, I've got weapon damage beta, and it's the different types of damage that it'll do. And I've got nothing in it already. Damage resist beta, which is, I've got a couple of points in already, and shield hardness on the ground. You can't re-roll that by the looks of it. But so I'll go shield hardness. That's that. And now I'm level 100. Hell yeah. Do I get anything for that? Probably not. No, I think it's like 200 or 300 or something. Oh, it's not going to tell me. Oh, 450 for that one. 750 for that one. 1250 for that one. 600. So the lowest one is 450. And I'm at 100. And I've been playing this game for 16 years. On and off. Right. To be fair, it's only been the last 5 years I've been putting effort into it, but that's still not a good time to outcome ratio. I know that I'm sure there are people who are like rank 3000 or something. I don't know if that excuses it. This is Thorn. Images. Press any key. Here we go. So now we're back out into sector space. And we need to go looking for... These are star systems. Look, how about we Google STO news, deep space encounters. How do we find them? How do I find deep space encounters? Special content can be dotted, here we go, around sector space, alpha, beta and delta quadrants, okay, sweet. Just not the gamma, because it's got its whole thing going on, own thing going on over there. Locate the nearest golden hexagon icon. These things. Here we go. Let's go check out this one over here near the Mizar system. You gonna turn, bud? Thank you. Next to the Enterprise A refit, the Excelsior is 100% the most beautiful looking spaceship ever designed. Second in line to the Enterprise A refit. What was that? Oh, I picked up like a sector space boost. Oh, that's cool. Hadn't seen that before. I didn't even see what it was when I picked it up, just that a tractor beam was initiated. These are little things. Maybe if you stay in a straight line, it's how they give you transwarp without giving you transwarp. Oh yeah, the encounters reset in 8 minutes. That's cool. Ah! Okay. Begin deep space encounter support. Let's go. I've always loved Star Trek VI, The Undiscovered Country's artwork, but with his recent outbursts against the fans,
This is Rear Admiral Felicia Harrington of Starfleet's
you
Deep
just
Space
lost
Operations
some place
Command.
in my heart.
Allies in the system are under
Mr. Bob.
attack. Support is required immediately. Several ships have been forced
Deep
to
Space
evacuate
Command,
their crews to
Deep
escape
Space
pods.
Operations Command,
Can you
allies in the
recover them
system under
before it's
attack.
too late?
Support is required
Local
immediately.
forces will
Several
hold off
ships have
any
been forced
threats
to
in the
evac.
meantime.
Okay, recover the escape pods and protect them in the meantime. Let's start here on the right. Do I get to like pick up these ships and they become my little buddies? That'd be cool. Yeah, we've kicked up the difficulty here. So this should be at least, like the ships won't just immediately die, which is good. Blue and green with their tractor beams and their shield draining. Bit rude, my dude. Oh, he's even setting mines. Getting out of there. We'll forever love that interstellar beam. Who's this? Okay. There's a whole bunch of new buffs. Oh, I got distracted. My bad. Oh, these guys are... like... I'm dead. Jeez. I got totally distracted. And... okay. These guys are falling. Okay. Let's not do that again. Do I have anything to repair? No. I do have this extra sector space thing now. Eek. Deep space encounter. Oh, these are deep space encounter things that we get to use. Okay, that's cool. Incoming sci-fi little girl range. Oh, sweet. Party of 14. Well, you've all come to see me get destroyed by random frigates in space. I'm just testing out. There you go. Just testing out the new deep space encounters in Star Trek Online, and I'm getting my butt kicked. Helps if I press the buttons. Ignore the flash bomb. Sorry about that. I hate that skill. Calls in a whole bunch of Klingon frigates, but it's not fun if you're. Hey there, sci-fi metal girl. How you doing? Not fun if you play in a dark room. That's for sure. We'll rescue this life pod and move on.
Keep focusing your efforts on
Thank you for the
rescuing
raid.
escape pods.
That's pretty awesome of you. Where'd you guys come from? What were you guys up to? Yeah, no, doing mighty fine. Just checking out these new deep space encounters. Getting my butt handed to me a little bit. We'll just move on because, yeah, they're just going to keep spawning. Yeah, nice. Glad to see people still playing this. I've always enjoyed that there's always been a group of people still just hanging out in Deep Space Nine. These green are getting horribly annoying with all their tractor beams though. Hold that in on the wrong guy. Have you guys been doing the story content or been checking out the new stuff as well? Okay, so we've rescued that dude. We can move on from there. Leave the deferred to deal with that guy. One there. And, okay, here we go. Look at these guys. Yeah, the devs really have seemed to have taken a
There are 2 more groups of
change of
escape pods
approach
left to rescue.
as to how they deal with the players lately. That like little patches, they actually fix decades-old issues. It's been really good to see. Fly her apart. There we go. Oh, it's the ship breaking up. Nice. That's alright, we can just heal through it. Okay, a little dudestat that we're saving.
You'll need to switch focus.
Okay, so now we've
Engage
just...
any remaining
Jesus, that's a
hostile
lot to
forces.
get. We'll get them. And we'll call them in. They can handle that guy. We'll pick these guys up on the way through. Well, anybody who has come from Sci-Fi Metal Girl stream, much appreciated of you for hanging out with her, and now maybe hanging out with me if you choose to not. That is totally cool too. I get it. Well, there's nothing to get. That was just a random sentence. I don't know what that meant. No, food is a requirement. It is nearly lunchtime here, and when I switch over from Star Trek over to doing some Blender work soon, I will be getting some food as well. So thank you, Sci-Fi Metal Girl, and I'll see you around. I think these guys are going to hurt me if I try and take too many of them on at once. So we will pick them apart a little. No. The Breen are exceptionally tough in these encounters. I don't think there's any really TFOs where you fight the Breen. That would be hard. Having to deal with their bloody shield drain effects would be quite annoying. And these constant tractor beams. I need to move that up. Let's just move that up. There we go. Now I can actually see whatever this is. So we've got like damage buffs and turn speed and damage resistance. Nice. We're gonna get this guy over here. Let's use a damage buff and see how it hits. And these guys were all pretty tough, so we're going down nicely. We jump on this group over here next and call in our Delta Alliance friends.
Target's shields have failed.
Looking stylish there. Come on. Oh yeah, full impulse. Sorry. What do we got? Buffs. And then we'll call in Delta and our laser beam. Definitely a little bit of lag going on in these events compared to running a TFO. Yeah, go get them, boys. Oh, that's cool as. So, because I'm a Gamma recruit, I didn't know this. I haven't really played this character too much. Let's just put some distance here, because those guys really hurt. What was I saying? Yeah, the Delta Alliance beacon that like calls in reinforcements for you. You down. Instead of calling in Federation, it calls in on Gemini. I didn't know that. That's really cool. And that Sarfel warship is brutal. Is there anything to repair? No, there's not. Sweet. Twice lucky. Let's just make sure, because... And yes, we're on the ISS Pat Dry. What's the name of it? What's the name of my captain? Oh, it's just don't panic. That's okay. Okay, let's, are you boys gonna come help? He's gonna hang out over here. One thing I did like about the old Deep Space Encounters was that, you know, people would show up in them, but I'm thinking maybe because I'm on a higher difficulty, maybe they're not. Yeah, we'll take Ham's friend then, and then we can work him down, and we don't have to worry about a flank. But he's done skis now. There we go, that's the end of our first Deep Space Encounter, and we died only twice. That's cool.
Thank you for your assistance. All scans are clear. The
Personal
system has been
Endeavor
secured for
experience
now.
points.
Thank
Oh,
you
are
for
you
your
serious? So, okay, I was taking a joke, making a bit of a joke before that, you know, I've been playing this game for 16 years and I'm only Endeavor rank 100. But now I can get Endeavor points, even if it's only a little bit, from doing these Deep Space Encounters. Okay, that is cool. We like that. Yeah, that's nice. So yeah, I will reiterate what I was saying before. The developers have turned over a little bit of a new leaf, I guess. They are still out for the profits, absolutely. The store in this game is absolutely egregious. But that is really cool that we can now earn a little bit of endeavor points from doing these things. Now you are definitely going to see me out here in sector space chilling. Absolutely. But now I feel like I need I need a proper ship. Well, of course I need a proper ship. I'm not going to do those things on this character. This is Gamma Recruit. This guy is literally just for running TFOs. So we'll do that properly. Bajoran, Warmer Hell, Deep Space Nine. Here we go. Yeah, we'll do that properly on my main character. And it ain't going to be anywhere near as much as a struggle to get through. Absolutely not. That is going to be so much more fun. That was fun. I enjoyed that. But we'll actually be out. You could probably actually go grinding for stuff. Oh, that's cool. And I do enjoy these little tractor beam pickups that we're flying past. We'll just kill that. There we go. Another pickup. And gives you a little sector space boost, speed boost. You can see the wormhole off in the distance. Yeah, that's really cool. It's only minor. You can get a little engine boost. Or a heal. Looks like the heal, but it was an engine boost. Alright. Now we'll save the UI again. And then we'll quickly load up another character. And then... Or do we run another TFO? Well, first off... Yeah, we do need to save. Yeah, we're good. Yes, I did want to change the outfit of my Jem'Hadar. I wanted to give him like armor and make him angry looking. So did anything drop out of that was cool? Oh, we got this. Oh, that's from the Endeavor completion. That's okay. What do we get? A ton of money. Nice. And a bunch of marks, which we need Gamma. There we go, look at what do we got down here. We still need a whole bunch more, but we can at least do this now. Just pull that up so we can claim it. Also just, oh no, thought it was just going to scream at us for a while. I've got 42 ore to refine. Excellent. Now we got to do polar damage on the ground and harvest materials in space. The places I know to do both of them are not here. And those are two very easy endeavors. We definitely want to go crack them out. Run around Deep Space Nine here. Med Bay. We've already passed Quarks. Dodgy dude behind the window. Go buy some guns off him. Or we can go talk to Garrick's. Well, Garrick's employees to change our attire, which is what we're doing. Change a species. No. Modify. First we want to save it. Is there anything here? Do we have any outfits that we could conceivably load? That'd be cool. Zoom out. Static stance. Load outfit. Just outfit. No, we got nothing. Been too long since I've been playing around in the uniform system. Oh, we got a Mega Force. Yeah, I think that was my idea, was to go for this. Let's see what that looks like. A Mega Force setup. Jem'Hadar. Looking all tactical. It's a pity we can't load up these costume parts with other stuff, because this would look amazing with like some Klingon armor parts or some of the more alien armor parts. That'd be cool as. Alright. Alrighty, what do we want to do? Can we do anything different to the head? Cranium. Nah, he's fine how that is. Oh, that's right. You can have air. No, I've already gone through hairstyles. We're looking for coverings. Nope. I was hoping there was going to be like other armor pieces to add there. I guess not. Well, let's turn that back to black. Everything goes to black, and then we can work out the highlights from there. What's this for? Wrist attached left. Yeah, one off. There we go. Oh, it's like the band. Okay, cool. Black's fine. Maybe a couple of shades darker. There we go. Right, blick. Not that one. That one. At least it's only a small amount of armor pieces. There we go. Boots. Black. There we go. Does a lot, doesn't it? And this is the just off black. There we go. Just want to give it a different texture to everything else, you know. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Belt. That's not the belt, buddy. I like the boots. We've already done this. That's the color of that stuff that we've used. We go the black, the darker version. The one off. The one off. And we'll just change all of this white. As close to that as we can get. That's the off color. That works. We can't really have like a purple anywhere on this because these colors, this color is too limited. That sucks. Make that a bit lighter to stand out a bit more. And the gloves, hands, not that one, that one. And yeah, I want to change that. No, oh, I do want to change that. There we go. Pity, because this would have been nice to have the purplish kind of tint somewhere. Yeah. No, purple will look right, but none of these others look good, so no, thank you. And we will stick with the black. This we will change up though. There we go. Tactical, looking ready. Jem'Hadar. There we go. Nice. He's looking ready to go and diplomatically bring the Federation's will to everybody. Because that's what that screams. Okay. Let's go crack out these two endeavors. And then we'll get into some blender work. It's 3:30 now. That's what we'll be doing for the evening. It tells you on the loading screen what the go is. Ugh. Not now, thank you. Can I transwarp from here? Yes, I can. Beta Quadrant, can I go to the Japori system or anywhere near it? Kittima surely is never near Japori. We'll find out in a minute. Daily.
The Klingons are willing to use any weapon available to destroy the Federation.
Okay,
Even
we're
time
looking for
itself.
the Japori system.
It falls to a small group of brave Starfleet officers
It's somewhat...
to restore the timeline and rescue one of
Leonard
their own.
Nimoy.
Who
Thank you, but no
controls the
thank you.
sector may determine who controls the war.
There it is. I knew it was somewhere around here. We are going to the Japori system because there used to be a space patrol on the planet, and it always had at least one or two space materials to harvest. And how far have we got to go? Oh, it's right there. And then Polaron damage on the ground. Yeah, we'll just go on to Nimbus. Is it like a really long cooldown on this now? We'll find out in a minute. There it is. And we don't even want to fight those guys just yet. This is an old map, isn't it? It doesn't even have space for some of it. There we go. Completed that endeavor. What do we get? 50k out of it. Nice. But more importantly, we got 1,000 experience points for it. Let's just go take these guys out because why not? What we got? Is that Nausicaa? I think so. Oh yeah, we're still on elite. Jeebus, I'm down at all health is gone. Pop those image refractors, buddy. Let the little Chid-Yat swarmers do their thing. Full on. I gotta stop playing on Elite, I think. Well, I'm not meant to be doing what I'm doing on this character. That's why. Yeah, right, they're firing heavy plasma torpedoes. Those things hurt. Yeah, this character isn't the best to be playing on this skill setting. I need to drop it one. Not to the bottom, just to this one. Just one. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, he'll be down before any other skills come back up. Oh, what's this about? Buddy? I'm gonna take out these little siphon trees. Oh, that is so rude. That is so rude, Tilly. No, playing on... Yeah, this character isn't geared enough to be playing on this skill setting. So I don't have anything to repair, so we're just going to warp out of here and forget that that happened. It's still even leveling the mastery of the core mastery of the ship up itself. Alright, we don't need you, Mr. Jabori system. We want to go to the Nimbus system. You just get sick of picking on Tholians at some point. Fast forward, and we drop the skill just to advanced. Probably would have seen somebody in those encounters if I was playing on this skill setting too. It's like, do we still pick stuff up even moving at this speed?
The Romulans were once a passionate, vibrant species, but the loss of their homeworld has left them in ashes. The survivors of the Cataclysm have gathered under the banner of Empress Sela. She has sought out new allies.
Except the tractor beam is so far away.
Build the Romulans' former might. Now, she seeks revenge.
Turn it off and see if they can catch up. Yep, there we go. Oh no. We're playing rubber band with it. I don't even know if it ever caught up into the Nimbus system. Let's go. Beam down to Nimbus 3, please. I might actually take the we'll see how I go, but I might have to take the weapons off my subordinates here, because they will probably just nuke everything. Where's my moopsie? Come on, girls, summon your thing. No? Okay. That's player. Oh, player. Hello, sir. Who are you? Killer Cat Warriors. My name is Gork. Nice to meet you, Gork and Mork. Oh no, it should be pretty right. Right, I'm just going to make a quick phone call, guys, so I will be back in a minute. Sorry, guys, only be a minute. Sorry about that, my dudes. Back to the screen, back to the screen. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I had to just take a quick phone call. Oh god, why does it look so overexposed at the moment? It's so very bright. Let's turn that down. There we go. Hey Tilly. Yeah, I just had to quickly call my mother to have a quick chat with her. Oh, what's this? Big giant ass scorpion. All the buffs. All the buffs, people. And full auto. Probably should have full autoed the group of things over there. But it doesn't matter because everything is gone anyway. Ah. Switch my weapons back around because electricity is just so much more fun. Mature Sand Scorpion. Enjoy the electricity. Okay, we can beam up now. We don't need to be down here anymore. Yeah, Mum. I'm a little Furyodon's just kind of chilling out down there. Lady, I'm getting out of here. You don't need to start shooting stuff. Okay, okie dokie. Save, save, save. And then we go UI save. And change character. He can just hang out at Nimbus there. Gonna jump onto our main for a second. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to blow that straight at the camera. That was my fault. We are going to just finish up a couple of admin tasks and then we might run a daily, but then we'll be getting into Blender for the afternoon, my dudes. Already run our gaming session well and truly over. Let's just UI load a what? Beam up. What's going on? Did that work? Guys hanging out at Deep Space Nine too. Yeah, it looks like it worked. Yeah, this is the character that we run elite missions on. Not the other character. I really do want to get a 5-3 with... There is no 5-3 with experimental, is there? So if I'm pretty sure I've still got STO builds open. Yeah, ships. If I've got like the an older ship database here. And if I go and look at buffs, weapons, if I go and look at experimental, there's no other filters on at the moment. Data, clear filters, and I want to see experimental with 5 forward weapons. There is none with 3 aft weapons. Dang it. Five two is nice, but I really like 5-3. Because do I believe there's more damage for me in an experimental weapon versus an extra aft weapon? Yeah, I kind of like the extra aft weapon. But because we're going for this thing, which comes with the experimental weapon Disruptor, which is what I want to set up. Don't have him yet. Yeah. Yeah, brain failed there for a second. Okay, so let's just go load up that change character. And we wanted to check out what the deal was with our Klingon, because I haven't logged into this guy in so long, I can't remember what the deal is with him. These are recently created Delta recruits. We've got a Romulan engineer, Federation engineer, and a Federation scientist. I've got to give her a new ship, or is she already in Voyager? She's already in Voyager. Sweet. But I got to figure out where this guy was at. Last time I logged into him was when the legendary Nekvar launched. Probably have to fix up the UI, but that's okay. Yeah. Got another kitty cat sitting just here. She's a black void, you won't be able to see her. Actually. There she is. Hello, Tilly. This is a Scottish fold named Tilly. Oh, there's other players here. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the Klingon homeworld. That's cool. What have I got? Let's get out of here, get into some light. Okay, so let's load up. Yeah, this doesn't seem totally right. There we go. Now it's right. And what are we doing? We are checking everything out. We currently have got a full-blown disruptor set up with the Discovery and the fleet. Jesus. We haven't got a fully set up Parvin proton beam. We haven't even got the Parvin proton thingy console. A bit silly. Yeah, that's what I'd replace, which sucks. And it is X2'd. So what do I need? I just need... Do I have anything? Sort... I don't think I have any immediate upgrade thingies. Okay. So what does the Klingon dude even need to do? I cannot remember. What do we got? Level up, gets specializations, that's fine. Oh yeah, that's right. Melee combat, which I was working through, 1500. Upon cloak, which gives me, what does she get? Oh, 4% chance for 1% critic chance buff to self 15 seconds, stacks up 3 times. That's pretty nice. What does this get? Oh, improved warrior's blood. Don't care. I've got to go find a specific dude to slay. Oh, and I have to do 150 Qs. And complete the rest of this story. Right, so the Klingon seems to be the one that I was working through already. So we should probably continue working through the Klingon. Which means... filters... Theraparbon... No. So we need to... reclaim... space equipment... the console. Now the question is, can this thing be upgraded? And if so, what does it do by upgrading it? It ups the damage, right. 53% to 56%. And I've got nothing, really, that's gonna work here. That sucks. Because this is bound to character, isn't it? Yeah. That's okay. 50% is still a huge increase. Rates should be good to go. Oh, why am I running sad? Oh, I have a hanger. Right. But yeah, traits are all good. We're missing a space rep. What are you done? Where'd you get to? Crit hit chance. No, that's not what we want. We just want a flat critical hit. Buff. I've already got land. Oh, why don't I have Landry's duality? I've got Tyler's duality. Got my 2 crit hit chances. Oh, and yeah, that's what I run. Landry's. Yeah, sweet. B4 Disruptor. And we're also set up to run some endeavors as well, so that's cool. That's why I've got a list sitting up here. Nice. It's been a while since I've been playing this game on the regular, so I'm just getting my head back around these characters, and oh, I'm gonna check that out. Do I have that to reclaim for this character too? Because that would be amazing. Alright. So we only want to see purchased. Yep, sweet. No, I think it's only on my main that I've got that. Items, ground, space. Promotions, no. No, personnel, no. Dang, that's right. What do we got going on here? Got a few things to collect. So that needs to go in the bank. And this is all just random stuff from doing the TFOs. Let's just keep leveling this. It looks like we've already got pretty much everything we actually needed to get from out of the reputation system. And now it's just completing it for funsies. Yeah, these are already at tier 6, Jesus. I've clearly put in a lot more work here than I thought I did. Well, there you go. Oh, and that's where we're up to in the storyline, which I don't think we actually need to do. Oh, we do. Jula, Klingon Civil War, and then that's all the Klingon story arcs. And we get some module out of it. Cool. Hey, Ellie. What you doing, girl? You know, you can sit behind me. Well, I'm about to get up anyway, so I guess Klingon is the dude to be playing through. We'll just beam up and make sure our what's it called? Our UI is set for space as well. Certainly looks like it. Except the hangar. That's the first time we've had a hangar. We can put the hangar down here. And we pull the throttle out so we can actually use it. PvP missions go up a little bit. Everything just stops stacking on top of each other. I'm happy for that to go there. There we go. Power levels are good. Let's set our UIs. Disruptor. Yeah, now I think when we next play, we can either do some TFOs on this Klingon, or we can finish off the stuff. 1 second. They're gonna make they're gonna make a liar out of me, girl. This doesn't happen regularly. I swear to God. This is now the second time that it's happened on stream. So basically now it happens all the time. Well, that was good timing anyway, guys. I was about to start telling you how yeah, I was about yeah, alright. He's gonna be staring at my food the whole time anyway, so oh, that's right. Yes. Now that's a little too. Right. Fine. Sorry guys, I'm not meaning to set this stuff whilst I'm on stream. I was just refixing it after showing you guys Tilly because I need to set up the cat cam. And that's still wrong, but I'll fix it later. Just more now. Anyway. Yeah. I'm going to go eat my food. I'm going to quickly have a chat with parents for a second. And then Tilly and I are going to get back into some Blender work for the afternoon. So to those of you that were here for the video games, and only the video games, I thank you. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. It's been a pleasure to have your company. But for those who are continuing on to the Blender work and the developing of the enemy comms array and learning how to use Blender, I'll see you guys in like 15-20 minutes. Go have a walk, go stretch your legs, get some water, get some food, go do your thing, and we'll come back and we'll have some fun for the afternoon and maybe even get into some games for the night. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. My apologies, my dudes, and I think I'll turn this other light on because now we're just getting, you know, too atmospheric in here. God, where are we? We're hanging around at Kronos at the moment. My apologies. Yeah, went over just to have a quick chat with the parents whilst I got food sorted, and frick. And of course, that turned into far too much. Well, it did not far too much. It just turned into a longer conversation than planned, of course, as it does. And then I got a phone call as I'm walking back through my house. And why does that seem so bright right now? I don't know. Right, well, instead of just, you know, me munging down food and us getting straight into Blender, how about we run one TFO, just one random TFO, whilst I munch my food down, because it is way too hot to eat right now. I had to throw it back on the stovetop and put it with some rice, mixed it all together, add some sweet and sour sauce and some Tabasco, and she's good to go now. Okay, but we need to fix up this. What's going on here? We have far too many buttons happening. Like, yep, mag pulse probe, bring that down to 5. That can go there, that's not too bad there. Yep, don't need any of this. Awesome. Let's just save that. Let's just queue up for some TFOs. Join random, yep. This guy could probably actually do elites, but that's a lot of work. That's too much work. For right now. That's what I was gonna do. Try and play with the camera alignment. But I don't know if we can do that or not. But we've already got a Q-pop, so that's sweet. Yeah, I got a notification from my bank before. Right. And it was a very large number that I wasn't expecting to see come out of my bank at the time. But it was just a delayed transmission from something in the past. Hey, oh, of course, the TFO popped. I'm like, oh my god, what's happening? And some ground cube. Nice. Get my Furiodon out. A little dinosaur. What weapon are we rocking? The Discovery Phaser or Plasma? Let's go Discovery Phaser. Yeah, can't I get that? There we go. Oh, pop that. Oh yeah, and I've got that thing too. Just another bite whilst the next set is coming up.
Fire in the hole! Obstacle clear.
Double boots. construction machine going. Floor is lava. Excellent. Not deep. Just randomly shoot stuff. Oh. How rude. Billy, it's not for you. Too spicy. It's got Tabasco in it, darling.
Clear to proceed.
Smell? One thing I will give, what's it called, console variant version of this game, is the auto-popping skills. Whilst it's not the most well-designed system, it's certainly a lot nicer than having to manually click everything. And I'm not going to go download a second program that's going to govern all that stuff. Though I have been tempted to. Get all those guns in one hit, basically. Nice. I don't know. This one was taking a while. Come on, Ben to be up. Let's go, bud.
Fire in the hole! Area clear.
Good bug's a dead bug. I agree, sir. I agree.
Scans show that we need to jump down this narrow fissure in the rock. Be careful. I don't know what's waiting for us at the
Got
bottom.
the team buffs going. Position properly for this thing. If it's gonna fire. Boom, coming. Have to have more fun weapons than this lying around, surely. Yeah, got me arc welder.
According to our scans, there's a tunnel under us.
I prefer
Give me a moment. I'll
an
clear a path.
unupgraded version of this.
Fire in the hole! Watch that
Yeah.
first step.
That's the where's the down? There. That's the knuckle shield. Knuckle shield. If it's burning. We gotta
I
get
think
him
I can
Oopsie.
get us across. See that large stalag? Cover me!
There we go. Start the shooting, buddy. Yes, I'm clicking. I'm here. It's that. It's just insane how much more powerful this weapon is compared to everything else. The discovery phase used to hit so much harder. Ooh. Don't talk whilst you got a mouthful. Rude. And you can spit. But everything just melts under this electricity. And if you've got the right setup, it melts even harder if you're using that flamethrower. Sorry guys, I know I'm not really contributing right now. Have some lightning buttons. Now we get to take out the bug queen. Sorry, the bug queen. Oh, they died. The gooses? No, I've been sick for weeks. Alright, we'll talk about that in a minute. Laugh up, buddies. And then they start the shootings. Interesting. They've certainly increased the spawn mother's health, or something. Well, she never used to last this long. And we'll get slime from these things above, which I'm sure debuffs us somehow. Biggie! Wasn't looking. Got slimed. Nearly down there. Oh, it's Stuffy back here. Yeah, she's going down. Probably even get back on her too. Just take out all these other little critters. Daisy's going back outside because she's annoyed I'm not playing with her. Daisy is the cat. Dude, you're shooting a wall, Mum. What are you doing? That's annoying, isn't it? The other gun. Other weapon probably has range. No? Nope, nothing. Some more. That's right. A little. Ah! Time slip. Okay. Carrion. We'll take Delta.
You killed the spawn mother. That's gonna.
Yeah, they seriously buffed the spawn mother's health. And made it so we can't just shoot the guys up in the roof, in the rafters. That's a bit sad. Let's just quickly go test out that, and what do I need? What am I currently going on? Gamma. Nothing else active. I'll take Gamma. And that's protected, so that's good. And I just want to quickly see what this thing shoots like in space. Advanced, there we go. I just saw that somebody messaged whilst we were in that TFO saying help. Well, sorry dude, I was eating lunch. What do we got, Mr. Klingon, sir? Take this guy out. Definitely could switch things up on this. Yeah, works. Yeah, We'll just depart from here.
You have
We don't care about the control. It was just, I just wanted to see some guns blow stuff up. Alright. That's it. We had one little extra bonus TFO for you guys. And now we're going to get into Blender. Let's just clear out all of this crud. Get the inventory at the ready for the next round. Got 90 mil on this dude. Nice. I really need to put all the money except like 10 mil into the bank, the account bank. Assets are good. We are golden. And I love that we're already halfway through our next endeavor. That's amazing. Oh, it's just, yeah, what is it? It's 2 titles, a vanity shield. One of the most amazing vanity shield. STO endeavor vanity shield. That's not gonna help. Like a black and gold. That's pretty cool. Wait. I don't believe any of these are thingy. Oh well. Anyway, it is now time to switch out and over to the other things. Again, my camera looks blown out. Don't know what's going on there. Need to clean? Oh no. Okay, so let's update our category and our tags. We are now going into makers and crafting. And we are now going into Blender. Oh, makers and crafting. Okay, and let's get it loaded up, shall we? So, what do we need? We need... Just looking for the program. Trying to catch my brain up. Right, so I need to open Epic, I need to open GitHub. No changes, last time we were here 5 days ago, yes, I know. Epic is open, GitHub's up and running. Unreal Engine 5.8 is now here. That's cool. We're stuck on 5.7 at the moment, but we'll get there. Blender's good, GitHub's good, we'll minimize that. And Blender. That's what we need. Get up the reference image for you. Work. What are we doing? It's in coding. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Voidline. No, God, where did I leave this? Code. Projects, Project Voidline, Source Assets, Blender. Right. Okay. Source Assets, Blender. There we go. Here is our reference sheet. And froggo comms node. There we are. That's where we got to so far. Hell yeah. Yeah, it just resets to the last position. Okay, that's cool. And what's this? It actually kind of works too, but no, it's just too much at that point. So where were we at last time? So, put these side by side. Not exactly on point, but we'll fix it. I gotta bevel this disc out. I gotta hollow this top out. We've already created a little hanger. I've also got to create a little insert there. They can, you know, people have got to go somewhere when they undock, right? After they dock up, I should say. My brain was like, there's something wrong with what you just said. Okay. Need to finish at the bottom, blocking out and move to the next steps in Blender. Reference. So just getting my AI agent here online, begin instructing me, because I've got no idea how to use Blender. I haven't used it professionally or even fun, you know, for funsies. This is new territory. Segmented. I love the random shit that AI just tells me to do. Sorry, random stuff that AI just tells me to do when it thinks that, you know, this is a new thing that we're working on. But no. Okay. I'm gonna go back into the old AI chat, get it to give me a summary, Please to be give me a very detailed summary of this chat so I can hand off to a new one, please. And we will upgrade the model we're using, because 5.6 Sol I now have access to, so that's pretty cool. Let's see if that really comes with any changes. But essentially we're up to the point where the general silhouette is done of the main comms array, and I've just got to kind of fix up this structure. Because this is like the isometric perspective that it'll actually be getting seen in. And it reads pretty well. We just got to thinning up this top layer and carve out something into the egg. Oh, it's still writing, right. Oh, I need to refill this. Jesus, it's actually going through and doing a proper update. Because the last chat that I'm closing down because it's just getting too slow. It's writing an update that's a full-blown essay. Sorry, I'm just stunned by the amount of information that was just given. I'll show you guys. Over 1,000 lines of information of updates of what we worked through. That was just the first stage of Blender. Okay. So this is where we turn this off and we save this. AI data 1. Close, and let's just find that. Where did that get to? Seriously. Oh, right. Oh, it's on the OneDrive stuff, right? There it is. Put that data into there. Okay. That is an update on the last chat. What's next? I would think working, fixing up the blocky dome structures and then fixing up the egg. Just make sure this thing is on the right model. Yep, sweet. Are we still in? No, yeah, we were. Okay, we're back in normal mode now. Yeah, so I need to... bevel, yeah. So how does one bevel? Object edit mode? No, tab is how we get into that. That's selecting the faces. Okay, cool. Cool. No. 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 Back out of object attack mode. Walk me through how to bevel the town. Got the cargo. Oh, right. Scales applied, ass. Okay. Go to the modifiers tab on the right. Really need to remember what's what here. Modifiers. And we want to add a bevel, I assume. Yeah. Amount 10 centimeters, segment 3, limit angle. Amount 10 centimeters, segments 3. Angle at around 30 degrees. Harden, normalize. Harden normals, there we go. Okay, a whole bunch of stuff that I don't know what it does, but that's cool. Yeah, that works. Except I do want this thing to be a little thinner. $16, oh, okay. Not that thin. Let's say 30. And we got that bevel. It had it at 10, but go 25. I think that looks better. Weighted under normal modifier. Okay. Search. Weighted under. Okay. Normal. Weighted normal one. Okay. What's going on with this thing? Pick that up to 5. I don't know what this thing does, so I'm just gonna remove it. Because we've already got the hard and normal modifier on the actual bevel. Okay, we're gonna make this thing, like this thing kind of we wanna like taper it up, right, into like a mushroom. Taper the crown base up from the bottom into the dome, the crown rim. Yeah, because I don't know what tools, I don't know how to attach or like how to tell it to go in different directions or whatever. So I definitely need assistance at this point. Scale's already applied. Let's just make sure that it's applied here too. There we go. Ah! What did I do? Back to layout, thank you. Wait, what's going on? Blender? Why you be silly? Might have to fix this up, but that's okay. Okay, so we click this, we go into edit mode, and we click 7. Because no, we don't want it. We don't want all these faces. We literally just want the top face, which we've now selected. Press 5. No, that's not going to work, buddy. Alright, so there's all our tools. Okay, well that does nothing, bud. Nothing. Okay. Let's just check what directions this all does. Everything. Yeah, I kind of like the way that comes into it. And I can choose this thing. What happens? Position. No. That's what we want. That's almost exactly what we wanted. Yep, that's all still good. Can we move this down just a little bit more? A little bit more separation. And go in here and we can just blow that up by 1 more. There we go. Oh. Select this item now though. That's going to be like a hole. Oh. We need to select you, and you, and you. I want to delete vertices. Yeah, that killed the edges. Yep, that's what we want. This big pylon structurally supporting the dome, that's cool. I'd love it if we could rotate it. Get out of that mode for a second. And then we just go move it up. That works. I go into edit mode here. Can we like drag this down? No. It's not bad. Not that one. not the red. Not perfect, but that'll do. Out of that mode now. Let's just recenter ourselves here. Okay, I think we've cleaned that up a bit. Unless you can suggest something to do with the egg, we move on to next steps. What are they? Right, so that's one thing. Before we move on, I'm going to come into edit mode. Cuts, knives, poly build, spins, smooths, edges. Excuse me, no. Right, yeah, we just want to select some of these faces here. And then we kind of want to... Alright. How do we do that? Alright, before we move on to armor plating, I wanted to go into object mode, select some surfaces and slightly raise them. Any way to do this procedurally, and to make the edges not such a hard cut or something extruded. We'll use the extrusion tool is probably the right one. See, I'd love to do that procedurally all the way around it. Turn on proportional editing. Okay. Yep, that's what that is. Set it to smooth and connected only. Right, okay, there we go. That's what we wanted. Okay, but that's not what happened. What if we go in? Is it different? Maybe. What about Alt S? There we go. Right, so I didn't press the right button. This is just a straight in-out thing. Whereas if I go Alt S, move it up and down, it can create all kinds of funky shapes. And that's exactly what we want. but not too far, lest things get disconnected. There we go. We just want to make it so that it's not a perfectly round cube, you know? Alt S, there we go. Bring that right in. There we go. That works for me. Well, what I do want to do is now select this thing. And see what happens when I do this. No, it takes the whole side in. We do not want to do that. We want to make cuts. We want to just use little tools for that one. We'll come back and play with that another day. Not another day, just later. There we go. I think that works for now. Yep, everything's still connected. How's it look in this mode? Yep. Let's just go through our thingies and make sure scale is still applied to everything. Oh, and I can always just do this. Control A, scale. There you go. Right, so if I go select here, and go tab, select a connected patch, and if I go select that, press I, just slightly, and press Alt E, extrude faces along normals. What? Control B. Undo. Let's just zoom in on this. What are we doing? Yes, darling. Make that in a little dent. Or was it like indices that, like the little dots that you're meant to get? Maisie, where'd you go? Maisie. When Maisie gets too bored that she's not getting played with, she goes and starts trying to chew on cables. And that is behavior we have to break. Lest this cat chew on a power cable and fry the heck out of herself. Come on, darling. Come up here. Come on. Come on. Come play. It's up here. Come on, girl. I'm going down. Yeah. Here you go. You can play here. I know I need to get you a new stick. Good catch, darling. Where you going? Where you taking it? Alright, where you going? What? Good girl. Hey guys, whatever you're doing, always have cats around. Or dogs, just animals in general. Select the so I see what it's saying. It's basically telling you to go and select effect. Be a way to select this procedure. This just seems like caveman version, you know? And holding Control or Shift, change. Yeah. Okay, see that worked on a whole row. Whole row to go like that. It's Maisie. What do you think you're doing? Playing balancing act on speaker girl. Sounds silly. Collecting everything. But I need it. That's not going to work out. Hey, look. There's a edit to extrude region, which is correct. But Alt-S is going to hold. I get this to work. Yes. Oh, and that's how much it plays with. That's cool. I want it to be a perfect women's sphere, you know. Dome thing. That's all. There we go. Practice. Is our perspective good? Good. Okay. Ah, wrong button. What was nothing happening? Pressing the wrong button, buddy. On to come up. And this is just level 1 bombs array. It's lightly. So the current armored, current arm, the main egg, the hanger, and around the sides of the round sensor point. How does one come about? Right, so what we're doing at the moment, we've finished blocking out. Right, so we'll just fix that perspective. That's the isometric view, right? Yeah, this is what it's going to look like as a silhouette from on high. There's this round kind of structure that's going to have a little turret sitting on it. And from the right angle, you'll see the little hanger. Go back to normal. Yeah, it's 5:30 already. Okay, it's suggesting the select a surface patch, duplicate, separate, offset outwards, solidify bevel. Okay. Then each part has an armor piece. Let's give that a shot. Now, we... I don't know if we should be doing it to them all at once, but we're going to give it a shot. Hit 3 for face select, which we might have already been on. Shift B. Immediately right click. Press P. Selection. Tab. P. Selection. Okay, hold on. Get out of this for a sec. Okay, so we already made that. Alright, that's the whole thing. Not bad. Got this piece. Yes. Selection, ultimate. What am I doing? Constantly duplicating it. Not what we want. Out of this mode, what do we got? We got the whole thing, nothing, and one piece. Okay, good. We want to move it slightly outwards, so we go into selection mode, select it, Alt S. Yeah, because that's just tearing it entirely out. But then I can go do things in... I can go in... Wait, is there modifiers? No. Modifiers. Add modifier. Bevel. Ten and 1. Yeah, but because it's... I don't know. back to point where I only module right. Right, clearly I duplicate. I was meant to do it. E is to duplicate the faces. Okay. All the faces. D. Right click. Selection. Yeah, I have it on different. Okay, that's this. Yep, because just that. Module armor. Yeah. And ready? Okay, so we armor piece, really, but that's a whole armor piece. Whole thing isn't going to come flying all at once. Want that? So we can take armor and rear edges. Go 50. Right. Selection. Module right armor. 1. Works for me. And then we come over here. And yeah, it's 3 deep. Alright. You. Shift D, right click P by selection. Module right. Armor 2. And this. Shift D, right click P by selection. Oh, I forgot the R. Oops. Armor left. Armor right. And armor end. 3. And then move it slightly outward. So we go and take the piece. Press Tab, A, Alt S, and we move it out a little. Do the same thing on this one. A. Hey, what happened? Click U, A. Alt S, V. Alt S. How are we looking there? Alt S. Up by one more. Yeah, that's good. And then we choose get out of that and we click armor end, tab, A, Alt S. Just gonna move that out a bit. Zoom in on it so we actually have a look. Yep, see now we've got layer of armor, end, layer of armor there and there. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, first 3 armor segments done with room for turret now on top. Add more armor segments now. Do they live under their own collection? I will explain what we're doing in a second. Okay. Minimize. Filter, new collection. No. New collection. I call this armor segments. All the armor segments get to live under there. Okay. There we go. It is 20 to 6. Bloody. Main egg. Yeah, so I want to put some. We're going to go do the eggs armor now. And then we'll do. Actually, we'll just quickly do this thing. Easier. So we're going to go tab. And then we select faces. That face, that face, that face, that face. Or is this going to be 3 armor segments too? Oh, this will be three armor segments too. Okay, we don't want that. I guess we do. Okay, so that whole face is going to be armored. That's cool. So Shift D, right click, P by selection. Sweet. And then we come over here, we do the same thing. U, whole lot going. We go Shift D, right click, P by selection. That's our new armor piece. And we go, yeah, we're going to go this whole outer face. Not that one. We go Shift D, right, under. Shift D, right click, P by selection. So now we've got 1, 2, 3. Sweet. And now we go, select the first one, Tab, S, no, escape, Tab, A, What is going on? Okay. Select the thing we want. Press Tab. Press A. Alt S. I'm just going to raise you up slightly, buddy. And then we're going to get out of that mode. And we go into the other one. Number 2, Tab A, Alt S. About the same amount of separation. A little bit more, but that's okay. Oh wait, we'll bring it down. And we grab one more. Oh wait. Out of this mode, then select one more. Tab A, Alt S. There we go. Now we have our armor faces there. And we go and rename these. Module left small. Armor left 01. Yeah, there is a full stop there, dang it. Take that out. Armor. Right, 02. And armor. Side. Armor. Side. 03. And we put U3 under the comms node, armor modules. Okay. Go back over this thing. Now I'm going to do armor panels, but they're going to be like one giant panel there, a giant panel here, and a giant panel here and here. Okay. And like this is a quick and easy one. So we go center on this, and we go tab, and we select the front face. We go Shift D, right click, P by selection, and now we've got an armor face there. And we just go out of this for a moment. We select this, the newly created armor face, we go into it, we select A, Alt S, and we move it out. About there. Clear armor plating. Excellent. Ground support. Armor. Armor. 01. you come under here too. And you guys get all fixed up. Who on earth would have thought I wanted full stops in here? Not I, says I. Okay, that's that one. Out of that mode. We're going to select this thing. And we go into tab, face selection mode. We are going to take all of these. And we go Shift D, right click P by selection. And that's it. And then we can get out of that and we select our new armor. We go Tab, A, Alt S, move them out just a little. And then we get out of that mode. Sensor cluster, armor, O1. Bring that down. None of this is armored, that's armored, none of that's armored. That's floating, that's a spindly structure. So it's literally just the armor plates for this thing now. Okay, so we go tab and we select our faces where we want these armor plates to be. This is just one of the sides. Because this is just a level 1 comms mode for our game. So we go Shift D, right click, P by selection. Tab out of that. Where did that get to? Body main 1, there we go. And we go Tab, A, Alt S. Raise you up. Yep, that works. Out of that mode. And then we go and do the same over here. Select that, tab. Oh, let's do that again. Because I clicked on the wrong thing. And I don't know how to untick things. Not like that at least. There we go, nice little armor panel there. Shift D, right click P, selection, tab, select it, tab A, Alt S. Oh yeah, nearly bang on. Nice. Out of this mode. A little bit funky around that section where I clicked the weird buttons. We can do 2 more armor plates here. Tab, select, get our faces. And we go Shift D, right click P, selection, tab, select our thingy, tab, A, Alt S, move it up a little. Make sure we didn't go crazy, yep. And we do one more. Select the main body, I'm in the wrong mode. That's why. Tab. This would be a nice big chunky one. Covering this entire side. Okay. Shift D, right click by selection. Tab, select the thingy. Tab A, Alt S, Alt S. Up, make sure we didn't go crazy. Yep. And tab out of that mode. We now have all of our armor plating. Let's rename these. Body, main, armor, north, 01. Two. North, east. 3. Right, that's north. Well, that's east and that's north, and this is south. Or west, I should say. And this is south. They will get moved onto the armor collections. There we go. We now have given it individual armor sections. Okay. Individual sense armor is being created using your method of shift D into P by selection into Alt S, moving things out a bit. Alrighty. Well, that's pretty cool. We've now gone through and added each armor section. For each armor panel, it reckons, add a solidify of 8 15 centimeters offset of 1. Say 10 centimeters offset of 1. And then I want to add a bevel after solidify. Solidify the 2 over angle. Optional weighted normal. Hard normals. And then we want to add a modifier of weighted normal. Keep sharp or facing points. Wait, has this only been added to the 1? Add when I click on that. Dang it. Just trying to see if there's a... God dang it. That's a lot of stuff. Need more nicotine for this. Right. Is there any way to copy the modifiers from one to another? I selected them all in the Explorer menu, but the modifier, get that one. Ugh. Please tell me there's a way to copy modifiers. In object mode. L. Copy modifiers. Full stack from the active source onto the area. Oh, okay. Control L. Ah. L. Copy modifiers. Yes. Nice. Now I've got some nice chunky armor. Sitting on the edge of everything. Nice. And it looks like everything's got scale. Sweet. Okay, all modifiers copied. Nice. Okay, let's get some nicotine. Oh, you guys shouldn't smoke, by the way, it's bad for you. Especially cigarettes. I'm an ex-cigarette smoker. Stop smoking cigarettes. It's a rich man's games now. It's giving tax money to the government. Alright, everybody. This amazing. Australian domestic. The part Ginge, part Tabby. And she's a little hunting dog. And she does. Loves hunting, loves playing. No attention. Wants to play. Unfortunately, she's broken. Broken all of her toys and places. Where's she been? Don't tell me it's too dark outside. Don't have to agree to. We'll turn that off for now. I need to lower the brightness on this camera. Daily. Okay, we've been at it for 4 hours. We've got next to nowhere again. Dude, it's got 3 armor facing. I don't need to do anything more to the armor facing, and it's starting to do something weird there. I don't know what's going on there. Something to do with the cut. I did, I'll bet. And now, flip again. We don't want that. Oh no, it says to add an armor ring around there. Earth. Material. I think it's time for our first. Yeah, it is absolutely time for our first base. So, it looks a bit out. We're doing creating some material. Creating some. Okay. And before we can give our alien ship alien looking skin, we have to create an alien looking skin. Liquid nicotine, people. Pain in the bum. Fill up a little tank. And there's a little coil inside there that superheats the liquid, turns it into a gas. A little gas vapor. But one cat. Bloody food time. Let's get some bloody gun time. That's what it is. Spent too long playing games today, guys. Sorry, guys. Five clean materials. Frog armor, organic, inner core. So yeah, we'll have the organic parts here, we'll have the armor parts here, we have the inner core up the top, emissive lines running through that, and then we'll have a hanger interior color. For all separate armor panels, turret armor, hanger arm, crown ribs. Alright. Okay, color-wise, what are we thinking? Well, yeah, this basically. Think, Sulaco, that's it. Gotta turn TikTok notifications off. Looks like something out of Freelancer. Oh, No Man's Sky. Right. That's cool. Okay, now I want images of the Sulaco, please. Yeah, it's that bluish hue. Yeah, we go with that. Including the Aztecing. So, first material off the bat, and we will create 6 materials you've suggested. Here's the armoring. I wish for the first pass to look extremely armor shown here of the alien ship Sulaco, including the Aztecing and the all white panel line. Yeah, feel me? How do we create this material in Blender? First time creating our material. Well, first time creating material in Blender. Not like I'm an expert in Unreal at all, but I at least understand how it works in Unreal. I've got no idea how it works in Blender. Yeah, I think for all the armor parts, we'll go with this kind of bluish Aztec armor design. We probably end up making it darker, and we'll keep the organic parts as like this almost bone color. But this is where we'll end up one day, which is like, you know, a proper armor structure around everything. Okay, Blender's shaders nodes are built exactly for this. Okay. So, go back into Blender, and we press save, because it's been a while since we've saved. I don't know if this thing has autosave or not. The first thing we want to do is work up the armor panels. Yeah, I think we're going to create this first material, see where we get to. If it's an easy enough process, we'll create 1 or 2 more. But yeah, that'll be it for the night, thanks guys. I think what I'll do for the night actually is play a couple of rounds of Skull and Bones. Yes, I'm a poor bastard, I don't have Black Flag yet. I will get remastered. I'm looking forward to it like crazy. But in the meantime, I need to get Blender onto my laptop so that I can just do this stuff in bed, you know. It's been amazing being able to transfer the Unreal Engine files via GitHub, and the fact that I can do that with Blender files as well is just freaking amazing. So I'm looking forward to just picking this up where I left off on the laptop. Okay, so how do we do this? Right. We select one armor panel. Well, let's go with this one. This one to start with. And we go up to the shading node. In the shader editor, click new. Oh, what's going on? Okay. So clearly we're in a rendering. Alright, I need to fix this view. I need to fix the view. Can I zero me in on it? No. The heck do I move around in this view? Oh, it would help if I zoomed out, wouldn't it? But it's upside... Oh, I'm upside down. Don't mind me. Can... No? Alright, I zoomed out too far. Okay, so we don't need a full blown rendering, we don't need to see everything. Whatever. Okay, and it reckons in the shader editor, click new. Well, my dude, where is the shader editor? Like that's a new. Create a new image. Rename the material. No, cancel. Yep. Add. Is it gonna ask me, is it meaning a new directory? Is it meaning... Well, I have... Material. Oh, here we go. New material. Add a new material. Okay. Rename it MFRG Armor. Where's its name? There we go. It's now the active item on the principal BSDF. Okay, this thing. Metallic 0.65. I do love it when we get to this part. Roughness 0.42. Love it. IOR leave default. Next thing is the alpha, which it hasn't given me a choice for. Cost weight. Ah. What am I looking for? Coat weight and coat roughness is what I'm looking for. Weight and roughness, there we go. 1 and 0.35. leave base color alone, and switch the viewport to the material preview. Z material preview, yep. So in the shader editor, Shift A, search for a mapping. Place that there for now. Yeah, darling. What are you doing? Connect texture coordinate to generated. Are we? Where is texture coordinate? Material output. Just go over there for a minute, buddy. Oh wait, hold on. The apparent weight was meant to be 0.1. Set back to 1 for a second. Set this thing to 0.1. What you doing, darling? Hey, Maisie, don't you dare go down there. Don't you dare go down there, darling. She was threatening to go chew up computer cables. Okay. Search texture coordinate and add it. Oh, hold on. I missed a spot. I missed a thing. Texture coordinate. Yep. Right. Hey. Don't go back there, girl. That's not good. Sorry, guys. Cat needs attention. Young kittens need... Young kittens, even older cats, they need their attention. They need their energies removed or placed into a positive outlet, just like children. And if you don't, some cats can get destructive, like dogs. They get bored, they'll chew up your shoes. Or they'll go and chew up your electronic cables. And this is why I need to get the cat cam set up, so I can like actually switch it around for you guys. Okay, we'll play shortly, okay? We'll play properly shortly. Just hold up. We're nearly done here, I think. Maybe. We'll see. I just want to get this first material done. Add mapping. Add brick texture. Wait, texture coordinate added. So add it. And then we add a mapping, and then we take the texture coordinated generated, and we put that into the mapping vector. And we add a brick texture. There we go. And we take the mapping vector into the bridge texture vector. Seems like a manifold that we could take a lot of stuff off. And then connect bridge texture color into the penciled BSDF base color. Right. You can come back over here so we can see what's going on. Darling! Oi, Maisie. Oi. Out of there. You don't get to be a turd, darling, to get what you want. Hey, what's going on there? We don't want that. That's bad. Okay. Not gonna work out too well, but we'll see where it's going, where it's taking us. Use 3 colors that are close together. X on the brick color. Okay. Slightly darker on the next one. Oh, that didn't copy correctly. Let's do that again. Yes, darling. Hey. This cat, I swear. Yeah, let's see if we... Trying to get this cat to play where you guys can at least see it too. Huh. When you get old, bones just crack randomly as if they're about to fail on them. I don't know why. It's not fun. Yeah. You guys can actually see it playing now too. So, whilst we're standing here playing with the cat for a minute, around so I can see. There we go. Now you guys can see the cat play. Maybe. And now that she has my... She has no interest. Oh, no, she's getting back. Go. There we go. Now this is just 2 shoelaces tied together, braided together sort of thing. Cut the ends off because the ends had plastic metal on them, something. Move this a bit more front and center for you guys there, okay? And yeah, I need to get some proper like a stringy bouncy wire and attach it to the pole. It is perfect and put a little feather on it. Pretty much the cat's favourite toy. This one has destroyed them. Gone through 3. At least 5 feathers now and at least 3 sets of string, so I need to go buy some more. But for anyone wondering what we're doing here, we're currently creating our armor material that we can apply that material then to the actual armor piece blender for a piece of armor attached to a communications array for our enemy faction of the Froggos. And bag. Playing with the shoelace. Not my bag. It's very sharp claw. She's still learning how to use it. You don't need to eat random things. Bit of Velcro. And we're currently working on designing a video game. It's a top-down twin-stick shooter. Gonna be a little single-player game at first. There's 12. Hey, no eating of the chair. No. No, you eat the string. Oh, no. No. Right. Run outside. She'll probably be back in a sec, so we'll just hold it here for a second. And I clearly have a lot more energy now after last. Yeah, that should be better. Yeah, just that's how I'll run it. Base of the cat thing. Side of the frame. That works. Yeah, I've been sick as a dog, so clearly I've got a little more energy. I'm still coughing up blood. Gotta get, it's getting there. Alright. Crazy. Okay. Play with her again shortly. Right. Is it just too bright? Is that what's going on? No. That something else. Anyway, so where were we? We were currently applying color to this thing. Yes. It's given me these hex codes, but the hex codes don't appear to work. So when I go into this thing, I go into, no, I don't want to pick. Oh, wait, I can do that. I could do that. Go stick that there. And can I pick this from anywhere? Oh, it has to be in here. Dang it. Okay, well let's try this then. Color picker hex code. Use pick from screen. I want that color first. Go away. Let's try that hex code. We go back over to Blender. Sweet, that one worked. Okay, back over to here. Right. Got a dodgy website. Pick from screen. There are some websites that are clearly you should not go to, and I've gone to one of them. A little bit over, come on. Trying to get the darker blue here. That's not seeming to register. Oh, come on, just a tiny bit up. One more. There we go. Xcode. Minimize. Back to here. That worked. Nice. And a pale, cool grey, it reckons. This. That last horrible thing. Here we go. Oh, it's working this time. Xcode. Blender. Yeah. That's better. Alright, suggested brick settings. Okay. Scale. 4. Mortar size 0.015. 0.015. Mortar smooth 0.01. 0.1. Bias 0, brick width 0.75. I can't see a bias. 0, brick width 0.75. Row height 0.24. Ah. Offset of 0.5. Which is its frequency 2, smash 1.8. And squash frequency of a 3. On the mapping node 12515. 2.5, 1.5. Aztecing, so where we go? Shift A, search, noise texture. Connect the same mapping output into it. So the mapping vector into the brick texture vector. Ah, right, okay. So you two can come back here. You can come back a little. Ah! Oh, that's cool. Take our noise texture. Scale of 5. Do roughness 0.45. Distortion of 0.1. Add a color ramp. Color ramp. Noise texture. Something. Oh, factor. Into color ramp. Factor. There we go. Give us a bit of room to work in. I do like that we can see the change in real time. Hey, Miss Maisie. Yeah? Hello. Don't you dare. You're gonna drive me batty, kitty. Gonna drive me batty. Hey, Tilly? You wanna play? Got both cats here on either end of the string, and of course you guys can't see it, so it's not very effective. Not very useful for you guys. Okay, we're nearly done here, so play with the kitty cat. Go away. Okay, where were we? We added the color ramp. We want to set it to constant. Go. Okay, great. What do? We add 5, 2, 6, 4, 6, 8. What? No, that. Add several closely spaced grey-blue colors. Okay. Add another one. Okay, that's called medium. What are you doing? Cat. You doing? Right, she was just scratching. I could have sworn that I heard her chewing on something. Gonna get paranoid now. Great. Okay, and then we get the next one. Light. And we get this one. Another dark. Mix the panel pattern and checking. Shift A, search mix color. Mix color. Set the blend mode to multiply. Where are we at? Brick texture color, color A. Brick texture color. Mix color A. Oh, where have I missed something here? Hey, darling. Okay. Where did I put the mix color? I must have dumped it. My bad. Getting tight for room here. Okay, mix the panel, blah blah blah. Set to multiply. Oh, cool. Brick texture color, which is this, into mixed texture color A. Right. So that can get deleted. Color ramp color into mix color B. Mix color result into principal BSTF base color. Strange, it looks almost the same. Set mix factor to 0.25 to 0.35. Add a bump node. Shift A. Bump. Brick texture factor into bump height. Principal bump height into principal BSTF normal. Okay. And strength 0.12. Distance of 0.015. Enable invert if the line's recessed the wrong way. Okay. Well, that is exactly how I've been told to set this up. Seems like we've built the main guts of what we need here, but perhaps not everything we need. Not faded the brick pattern anywhere near enough. It hasn't randomized the brick pattern at all. And that's really what we want. I think we're going to call it here shortly, guys. Remove the brick texture. Right. Disconnect brick texture to multiply. No. No, just cut links. Control, drag, right mouse. Oh, right. And disconnect the brick texture map from bump. Okay. That's cool. I didn't know you could control right click like that. That's really cool. Then connect color ramp into principled BSDF color. Okay, let's just move you up there for now. Move you up there for now. Connect color ramp into the base color. Oh, that's better. Yeah, it's a bit camo pattern for me though. Reduce the noise scale, so your noise is around 5. So where's my noise? Okay. Try, let's say 2.1. Okay, let's say 3. Detail of 1.5. Roughness of 0.4 and distortion of 0. Make the pale panel lines from the bevels. I'll create a second armor material. Oh, right. So to get that white lining, it's suggesting around the beveling where I want the paneling to create a second armor material, raise it up, and that becomes part of the armor's visual. Bump almost non-existent. 0.05. And distance of 0.005, Jesus. Not really showing up. Okay, let's so it's all been cleaned up. Do. I would like this a bit more square though. So it's telling me to clean that up, that's fine. So let's see if we can clean up some of these colors. So, what do we got here? Where have we set coloring? There, that's where we've set the coloring. For the dark, let's see. Mid darks. Yep. Mid lights. And lights. Yep, that's much better. On the mapping node, try 2.551.5 for scale. 0.55 and 1.5. 5, 3, 7, 5, 5, 1, 2.5. Okay, that works. Adjust the axis depending on the plate orientation. Yeah, it didn't really change much. Then create a pale bevel material once the base color feels restrained. Oh. Gonna end the stream here, my dude. Other than the bevel. Fix it up. Do a first pass for a material. Yeah, I figure this is pretty good for a first pass for a material. It's not definitely not the end result we're looking for. Mind you, except for the fact that this is square and not as many, I think we're getting there. We definitely got to get that beveling done along these panel line edges. And it won't be won't be here, but it will definitely be here. Yeah. Okay. So when I go save, and I go back to layout. Okay. So how do I see that material in the layout viewport? I would imagine it's living somewhere under here, under materials. One sec, guys. Fire break. 45 seconds. Sorry about that, guys. Had to run a loo real quick. Nature calls and all that. Hey, Tilly. Okay, so in the layout editor, press Z, and at the moment I'm on solid. Right, that's the current wireframe. Isn't too bad. Gotta fix it up on the internals, but that's okay. Rendered, so at the moment, that's all that's gonna come through. And material preview. That'll look good once we set all of them, and then we have our organic sections. That'll look a lot better. Shading. It's still a little too armor pattern, armor camo, other than Aztecing. Work on fixing to more squarish on the morrow. We need to add that white-ish bevel for the paneling, then apply to the armor pieces. Please with our to-do list and first steps for tomorrow. Okay, so that's the AI sorted, so that when we jump into this tomorrow, she is good to go. So tomorrow, the first thing we're going to be doing is introducing something called a Voidline texture. Voidline. And we'll build that edge bevel material. Open the source panel. Okay. Oh, I don't know if it's meaning here, or if it's meaning over in the layout. Control L, link materials. Modifier's already copied, buddy. Right, that's not too bad. It's still organic thought in nature, you know. So it could still be grown armor pieces, but still engineered in some fashion. Yeah, that's good. Not happy with whatever's going on down here though. Need to cut out again, I think. Yep. Happy days. Just wanted to show you with all armor pieces. Look. Yeah, and we'll have more like of a bone color for the organic texture underneath. with that hexagonal type pattern into it. That's what we're trying to emulate, and underneath it will be that green emissive color. Even if we need to create a second layer and apply the bone to the outer layer and the green to the under layer. Just checking the scale and everything. Yeah, we're good to go. Now, these are just dodgy assets, right? I will be putting these up for sale for like, I don't know what the going rate is, cheapest chips, because we all need dodgy assets to learn with, right? Okay, I think we're looking pretty good, so let's save, and I will go and commit that off stream. It's now 7 o'clock at night here. So wherever you are, I hope you've having a good stretch. That's what you need to do. Everyone should stay mobile. Stay stretchy, stay flexy. You don't want to have to get to your early 40s, late 30s, and have to start living life with a cane. It is not fun. So stay mobile, stay hydrated, stay fed and slept, and we're good to go. I will be back on the morrow. Tilly's saying see you later as well. I'll be back on the morrow with some more gaming. Again, hopefully earlier, but you know, see how we go. And then I will be back into Blender to hopefully finish this off. We got the next materials to create. We might have to create another layer of model, like, that's fine, to complete that properly. A bunch of materials to create just to finish it off, the piping, and all that sort of stuff. And then we have to add the turret mount, which goes, you know, there. That's its own asset entirely. And we have to add the first froggy weapon. Yeah, I haven't been thinking about the froggo weapons just yet. I know what I want to do for the beaver weapons. We're going to use water as their primary source of ammunition. I'll let you guys ponder on that thought until we actually get into it. Looks like a pie. Yeah, so this will be the first froggo weapon. Nice. So hopefully tomorrow we can crack out fixing out this model and hopefully we can get to work on the beginnings of adding a turret. But for those who are here for the games and all the Blender work, thank you. Anybody who stayed around from that raid before from Sci-Fi Metal Girl, that's rocking, that's cool as, thank you. But I am out of here, so I hope you all enjoy the rest of your night or day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.